Hello, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Oh my gosh, it's been a long time. Hi. A lot has been going on. I remembered. All the things are working. First, Carrie, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. You're wonderful. Thank you.
Commander Shepard. And Munition is my favorite
Jokaban
streamer on the
1, 2,
Citadel.
3. Easy as ABC. Thank you for the 123-month resub. Blue Kiwi Shark, 73 months. Thank you. Yeah, my sister's baby. They were expecting
I'm Commander
a
Shepard. And
end
Munition
of
is my favorite
August
streamer on the Citadel.
delivery was the anticipation. That was the expected delivery date. And my sister texted me and was like,
riot.
FYI, might be today. So I was like, okay, all right, like, I'm ready, I guess. And so basically I was just doing a lot of back and forth from here to their house, which it's not far, but it's like 25 minutes, you know? So it's kind of like multiple times a day. Yeah, so I would go back and forth, and then I would stay there overnight so that the dogs weren't alone. Which the first night, Zara is very cute, and she was so excited to have someone in the house that was not her regular people. She really likes people, and yeah, she gets really pumped. So she was so excited. Before I even was done getting ready for bed, she jumped on the guest bed and was like all cozied up, like, I'm gonna sleep here. And I was like, okay, like, but I want to sleep. You know, it's been a long day. Everybody, you know, it's a lot. Everybody's tired. We're going back and forth, you know, so like, I want to sleep. She was so excited to be like that. Every time I would rotate or like try and, you know, I would wake up and like try and get comfortable, she would be like, yes, you're awake, let's go. Like, you know, her tail would start like going, and she's kind of like
Reign of terror.
she's like a boxer mix of something, or I don't know exactly what I forget if they did a DNA test on her or whatever. But so she's a dog that has very close to the body short fur, you know? And so her tail is like a little whip. And I mean, it's kind of a big whip. She's like, I don't know, 60, 50 pounds maybe. Yeah. So 2 a.m. I'm like, oh God, I gotta change position to sleep. And she's just like, flap, flap, flap with her tail. Like, she gets so excited. She's like, okay, pet me now. And I'm like, no, I still want to sleep. Anyways, it was very cute. So the next nights I was like, okay, you guys are gonna go sleep in the other bedroom. Close the door. Like, I need to actually sleep. So, yeah. The dogs were good though. They just, I mean, they were confused, but they were tolerating it all. And then, yeah, they brought the baby home. Because she's early, you know, she's pretty small. I think most babies generally are around like 7 to 9 pounds. And she's 5, or she was. I don't know what she is now, but because she was like 3 weeks early. So yeah. But they were like, everything starts to look good. Her you know, her levels and everything. So they got home and they've been dealing with that, and yeah, I've been kind of just back and forth. I did some grocery shopping for them, that kind of thing. So yeah, she's very cute. It's kind of weird for me. I feel
I'm Commander Shepard. And ammunition is my favorite.
I haven't had a lot of like kids or like children around in my family, and I don't feel like I have a lot of experience around kids or like any kind of childcare stuff. I was the youngest person in my immediate family, and I'm like not close with any of my extended family, um, so it's a learning experience for everybody, except for my mom, because she has done this 3 times, so she gets in this evening. So I'm gonna get her from the airport. Which, yeah, she's the pro. Yeah, so I went over there and I'm like helping them. I have I have Satisfactory open, and the loading menu is like a street, like a cyberpunk looking street with like the trucks going back and forth. And there's like the little animals just walking back and forth in the crosswalk, and one of them just got like smashed by one of the trucks. So as I'm talking, I'm just like watching the like little Silt Strider thing just like walking across, and they just go like flying. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm glad that everything like went smoothly for them, and everybody's good, and it's like she's small but she's healthy and she's gaining weight, and yeah. Something about a baby. Anyways.
Showstopper.
Thoit, thank you for the 79-month resub. Welcome back. Rest Mage, 74 months. Thank you. Showstopper. Sacred, 109 months. Thank you very much for the 109-month resub. Virtual, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate you. Thank you. Nanny Moose also gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you. Aki, 90 months. A regular pretzel and pretzel nuggets. Wait, a regular pretzel? Just a plain pretzel? That's your pretzel order, is just like basic pretzel with salt? I'm just like, I mean, can't you just get a regular pretzel from like the grocery store or something, like the bakery? Simtoric, 22 months. Thank you for the 22 months. T Lieutenant, thanks for the 113 months. Wow. 113. Ninja, 98 months. Okay, I think because I am such a fan of flavors and things added to pretzels that I have to be honest, I don't think I have ever gotten a regular plain pretzel from Auntie Anne's, because I always get, I don't know, like sour cream and onion or cinnamon sugar. I'm a sucker for cinnamon sugar. Anything, pretty much. You have a Power World addiction, now you're gonna make you want to play Satisfactory. I know, and we only have until September, because then Wolverine comes out. K-Map, 140 months. Thank you. God, what is that? Like a century and like century plus 6, I think. We do the math and then you carry the 4. I know. Actually, that is true. Cinnamon sugar is excellent, but super messy. But that's why I like they make the little like bite-sized things, and then you just eat it with like a fork. Much better. Call of Duty beta. Man, their release schedule for Call of Duty is just bonkers.
Unfriggin' believable.
So yeah, so the cats are good. The dogs, they're saying that Zara was acting maybe a little bit protective of the baby, which is interesting. Like protective versus Newton, the boy dog. Just like, get out of here, boy. We're raising a child now. But like right before all of this, or like during the pregnancy, and I think before, they were working with a trainer to kind of prepare the dogs and stuff. And I feel like I've noticed like a marked difference in the dog's behavior. They still jump all over me when I go there. That's my one like, I can't go in the door without having 4 paws in the air as I walk in the door. I'm like, you guys can't do that if I am going to be carrying like a child in the door. I'm going to have to, I just enter backward so that I can protect all my vital organs, you know? They're just so excited. So, it's interesting, you know, the difference between me now and me when I started my stream and was very hardcore dog person, you know? Night and day difference. Because I love my sister's dogs, and I'm like, you know, I'm happy to help her take care of them and stuff. And then, but then when I come home, I'm like, the energy is so different. Because the dogs are like, like jumping everywhere, you know, and it's like, gah, it's like all this like pent up energy. They're like running everywhere, and like, it's so much. It's just so much. I'm like, you have to calm down. And then when you walk into, you know, my house, the cats are like, hey, what's up? You have anything? No? Okay. Well, bye. And I love how calm that is, you know? It's just like, okay. They're like happy to see you, but they're not like, you know, I don't feel like I have to defend my face. I'm like trying to make sure I don't accidentally get punched by a dog's like paw because they're so excited. They're adorable, but they're so excited. They're just like crazy. Virtual, thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs, I should say. I guess you did 5 earlier. Another 5. Thank you. Coop, 62 months. Analog, thank you for the 89-month resub. What's a good morning from the islands? Which ones? There's a whole bunch. Which ones are yours? Analog, thanks for the 89 months. KMAP, thank you again. 140 months. Those ones. The islands. Besides that, I've been watching, you know, the R6 matches, the tournament. And yeah, just working on a bunch of stuff. It was nice. Felt like, I mean, it was tired. It was like a very tiring week. But also I got a lot of stuff done, so it felt like it was like relaxing and tiring. Wahoo. Oh, those islands. Okay. Capital T, the islands. I will accept that as the islands. I just wanted to make sure I knew which ones we're talking about here. Okay. So, Satisfactory. I saw DB ask. I don't know if he's able to watch because he's probably working, but or wait, what day is it? Friday. I don't even know what day it is. My mom gets here tonight, so I'm gonna stream and then like go get her from the airport and everything, and then I'm gonna have to prevent her from going directly to my sister's house because my sister was like, I was like, do you want me to bring her over here right like when she gets here? Because that's what she's gonna want to do. And she was like, oh no, we'll see you Saturday. And I was like, okay. let me just get some handcuffs so I can prevent my mom from going to your house or something. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm my mom is taller than me. I did not get her height. She's like probably a good 3 inches taller than me. So anyway, so she gets here. She's gonna stay here for a night or two, and then she has like a long-term rental that she's gonna be at. So tomorrow I'm gonna help her get set up, and then hopefully she'll be good. And if there are issues, I might not be able to stream on Sunday. I put it on the schedule because I am hoping that I'll be able to. She she got the rental for, I actually don't know. I think she got it for like 2 months. But I'm not 100% sure. It's at least a month. So yeah, so I'm gonna help her get set up with, like, when she was staying here last time, I had like monitors and like a little desk and stuff for her. So I'm gonna set that stuff up for her at her rental so that she can work while she's here. And then the place she got is pretty close to my sister's, so she'll be able to pop over there whenever they need anything. So hopefully Saturday I can get her set up and then she'll be good. I feel like my life is just a series of unforeseen delays. I am awash in dilemmas and delinquencies.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Let me get my footing. Yeah. Let me get my footing. Deficiencies. Yeah, so like the fridge. Oh my god, the fridge. I'm so pissed. I mean, like, the guy, to be fair, I know that there's like the whole stereotype of, like, you know, the mechanic guys being sometimes shady or whatever, but I felt like he was being like upfront with me, you know? Where he was just like, this is not something that is fixable by a person who is not one of the like authorized repair people. So yeah. It's basically like the fridge won't cool properly. It's kind of working, like it has power, but the refrigerator should be at like 37 degrees, 36 degrees Fahrenheit, and it won't go below 53. Like, we can't set it. I know, that's what I'm saying though. Like, why does a fridge need to be so complicated that a person who starts an appliance repair company and becomes like a professional appliance repair guy can't fix it? Why do we have to have different tiers of repair people for a refrigerator? That's insane. Like, we have failed as a society. This is the beginning of my podcast. In this essay, I will also talk about cars. Yes. Why do cars need to be so complicated? God, don't tell me. I have to get an oil change. You know what kind of car I have? A BMW. I need to trade it in. I think I should get like a 2016 Toyota Camry or something, you know, or something that's like or like a Honda Civic. You need something that's like easy to work on. Lots of parts. Yeah. Yeah, Aki, we can talk cars sometime. We have a big, well, I come from a big car family. Not that I have a lot of cars. I don't. We just have the one. But anyways, so the fridge, we had to make an appointment with the more professional repair guy, which of course he's all booked up, lots of fridges to fix. So, you know, soonest available is like the 20th or something. And then as I was coming home yesterday, I saw one of their vans in my neighborhood. I was like, you're joking. You're joking. Do you guys just like sell refrigerators en masse to this like neighborhood and then just rake in the money? You know what's crazy is that I think what happened is that when our power went out unexpectedly that one night, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. And I think that, or maybe it's even been like months or something now. But I think it went out at that, when it went out at that point, it like shorted out something in the wiring. That's my, I think. But the panel I already had a problem with before the power outage. So that was already another, oh my god, another Silt Strider just absolutely decimated. His legs are everywhere. Get back up. Oh no, he's not. Oh, he didn't even get back up. The game just,
Inconceivable.
I don't know. Yeah, so there's like the motherboard piece and he tried replacing that. And that's when he was like, I think this is an old part, but it wasn't. I don't know. There's been a whole back and forth. It's not that interesting. Yeah, but so I don't know. It's just like this whole like electrical issue. And then yesterday our power went out again. It just like it was like the whole house just shut down and then came back on like a minute later. And then I was like restarting my computers and stuff and I was like, great, now my mouse doesn't work. And it was just like, oh, I don't know. So that's why I was like, I hope I'll get everything done on Saturday. Life often has a way of changing my plans. So also, I have to say, I do love, I saw you said that, I love the, when we were watching the House of the Dragon episode and he walked up and goes, I'm alive. I lost it. I was like, why did you say it like that? That was so funny. In such a dark show. And they both look so messed up now. The two of them, like when you look at the two of them talking to each other and think about what they used to look like at the beginning of the show, and I'm just like, you guys are, look what you've done to yourselves. Oh my god. Anyways, so Satisfactory, like I said, I had played obviously a lot when it came out on release, and since then they've had many updates and patches and things. So I haven't even opened the game in a long time. I had to reinstall it. So yeah, I was thinking rather than starting fresh, because I think if I start fresh, I'm never going to get to all the like really fun stuff. I'm going to be focused on all the early game kind of things, and like I've already done all of that and it takes forever to get to phase 5. So I don't think I want to start from the beginning, as much fun as that does sound, genuinely. I don't know. We'll see. Like today I'm gonna load my game and see how I feel about it, you know. Oh my god, one of those Silt Striders just stood in the middle of the road, just stopped. And then the truck hit it and it just went on the roof. It like landed on the roof and then just got carried away. I love this. I'm just gonna like watch this all the time. This is great. So yeah, so maybe that's my plan, I think, is because if I start from the very beginning, I gotta do all the early game stuff again. As opposed to having access to all my traversal and stuff, and then I get to play with the new things that they have added. So, loading game, here we go. I don't even remember what it looks like in here. Oh, I was watching the game. You can too. Get rid of it. I'm not gonna pay attention. Oh yeah, there's the toilets, or are they spawns, or oh my god. Welcome back. Holy shit, it's been a— oh, hi! Oh god, it's like super laggy. Oh my god. Okay. Spawn points, yeah. Wrong keyboard. Yeah, it's— ooh, it's been a while. I don't even remember what any of the buttons are. I gotta change some of my settings too, like the music. Because this is a fresh install, so it's like I'm playing the game for the first time. Like this. Creature hostility. Passive. Keep inventory. What else? Arachnophobia mode. Thank you. Yes. Remind you to take a break every now and then. Don't worry, I have really good self-control. I can handle it. I'm just wondering if I want to reduce some of these for, like, oops, better frames, you know. View distance, maybe. Wait. Okay. What distance is ultra versus far? That's got to be the most. Super ultra distance.
I'm Commander Shepard. And Munition is my favorite
probably.
streamer on the Citadel.
Item frequency. Yeah, they look disgusting. Not surprised for the passive creature's preference. Surprised the game allows you to swap that on the fly. Yeah, it's cool. I definitely prefer this game much more as a sandbox. So, yeah. Lighting mood. Bright? Moody bright? Moody bright? What is that? Okay, turn off camera shake. Transportation, camera tilt intensity. Okay. Apply changes. Okay, I'm gonna start like that. Oh yeah, which of these things was super loud? I'm gonna have to remember. This is my favorite. Having all the sound effect volume sliders. It's the best. It's great. Love it. Okay. Let's start with that. Let's see. I'm like, oh god, the frames. It's like 20 FPS or something. It's also the sensitivity. Oh god. The difference between 1 and 4 is more significant than I expected. Oh, okay. I need a bigger mouse pad. Okay, how's that? my god. Yeah, see, because if we started from the beginning, guess who wouldn't be able to fly like this and hover? Me. Okay, how do I stop hovering? I'm scared. Oh, I'm stuck in the air. Alright. The chainsaw can be loud at times? Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna be using the chainsaw at this point in our game. I'm just texting my mom back. She's telling me about her travel. Alright. Okay. So, we had... This is, like, my whole main thing that we started with, right? I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what this is. What is this? What was this doing? I don't remember what those do. Okay, this was our whole, like, storage setup thing. So... I had stuff coming in from over here. That's going in there. Turning into ingots, going up above us. Okay, and then coming back down. Yeah, that's the thing. Starting from the very beginning is where then you're like, okay, I have a step 1, step 2, step 3. This is like, okay, you were on step 479 of 672. Yeah, okay, so all this stuff is going upstairs. And then coming back down and going into there. Alright. And then we can access all of that with our... How do we do that? Explosives, okay. I don't... I'm trying to remember what all the keybinds are. I'm looking at the thing at the bottom. Okay, Q to build stuff. Right, and then this comes from our... The purple means it's like we have this in storage. Dismantle. Construct. What is V? Okay. This is just one of our many bases as well. Okay, can we... How do I toggle this stuff off? Stamps. Resources? There we go. The hub. Yeah, we have another thing there, and we got crap everywhere. We literally have so much. There's so many bases. I'm remembering now. We have all of our oil stuff over here. Okay. Truck station, street station. Okay. Yeah, you're thinking of the... How do I get rid of this thing? Oh, I see, it's that stuff. Yeah, the like, oh god. The tube travel thing. Which... Oh yeah, I have some over here. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had a thing here. The hub and map, see which tech trees and objectives are complete. Yeah, I'm gonna go there next. I just, trying to refamiliarize myself with, like, the menus and the... See? This thing? The menus and the keybinds, the controls, like, all the little basic things. That's the sound you were talking about? Digitech, thank you so much for the 118 months. Welcome back. Coder, 40 months. Thank you for the 40-month resub. Mena, thanks for 61 months. GSC, 123 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay. So. Let's go look at... But I'm confused. This is all stuff we've done, right? That's why it's grayed out. Yeah, already done all that stuff. Okay. And then this thing is... Which one is it? Is it not this one? This one. Priority merger. I don't know what stuff is new, to be honest. This stuff is all old. What is that? Oh, is that the I think that's the toilet. Okay. Alien power.
Sand-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a...
She's in my brain. What do you think that is? Dialogue volume?
way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Regular what? Okay. Upgraded power connectors. What is alien power matrix? I don't know what this thing is. Okay, upgraded power connectors. This is my depot. We need... Wait. I put it on my to-do list. So high-speed connector and quick wire. But it doesn't show me... doesn't show me which one I'm missing on the right side. High-speed connectors. do I get them like that? Okay, there you go. And, quick wire.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Oh, so instead of needing a pole to connect to each power connection on each building, the buildings can connect to each other to transfer the like line of the electricity. Is that what's happening? Because see how on like these machines I have to have like a connector for each thing, and instead we can connect them to each other. So if I That's great. Yes. Yes, this is how it should be. So much cleaner. Oh my god. That's great. Because I feel like I was always trying to find so many strategies to like hide the cables, and I'm like, this looks hideous. How many can you connect together before it... Is there like a... Is there anything else that's interesting besides that? This is all like... This is great. I'm happy. We unlocked also porta potties. I forget how the like power limit works. In this game. Oh yeah, elevators. Elevators? The trucks are better now? Okay, okay. Cause see, like, this thing has a maximum of 7 connections. So... But these, it doesn't matter, because it's just like 1 each. It's just that thing would be limited to 7 connections. But as long as these are connected and we have sufficient power, then we don't care. Okay. Alright. Well, this is why we put this on the schedule for the next 2 weeks, because I figured I was gonna get sucked in. I think what it, like, kind of the Jurassic World playing was kind of leading me into this, because I'm like, now I want to build stuff, which is why I don't want to start from the very beginning. And I would rather use the resources I have to play with the new stuff. Yeah, like the construction pieces, like we said, the elevators and like trucks and stuff. So I want to hone what I've already built rather than having to start from scratch. So yeah, we just have to remember how the game works. I'm learning how the new stuff works. The awesome shop is here, right? Yeah, okay. I don't have any coupons. I forget how we get coupons. Oh yeah, we have to put them in the recycler. We have to put stuff in the recycler, right? Conveyor throughput monitor? Oh, like how many items are going through it, and then it tells you the speed on the side? That's dope. Okay, hang on. I skipped the first page. Oh my god, I wish they would take this out of the game now. Okay, organization, lighting, we already have all that. Shelves? Okay. Everything we already have, okay. Okay, here's our elevator. I said evelator as a joke, and now I can't say elevator right without... I have to, like, think about it every time. I messed myself up. I shouldn't have said that. Ventilation. Oh, okay. What's the difference? Elevator floor stop. Hey, I have that mug. Okay. Okay, so we need tickets. And to get tickets, we gotta use our recycler. Which I don't remember. I thought I had one somewhere over here. But, oh yeah, here. Oh my god! I have so many! 400! Wait, actually I don't know if that's a lot. It sounds like a lot. But watch everything. I don't remember the prices and stuff. Watch it be like 500. 10, okay. Architecture. No, we're good. Okay, add to cart. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. Add to cart. Add to cart. Treat yourself. Shelves? Treat yourself. Beam expansion pack? Treat yourself. Oh my gosh. Accessories. This thing. That thing. The other thing. This. That. That. I want it all. I have extra. You guys want some?
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It
straining
personnel elevator
mind?
is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Ada's going off script. Okay. So... Evelators? I'm never gonna say it right again. How does that work then? Where is it? Transport? Oh my god, now I have to relearn how trucks work. Fluid truck? Truck? Fluid truck? Fluid truck station? Bean, what are you doing? Hyper to branch. Portal. Okay. Very nice. What'd I do? I did it wrong. Oh, is it because the door opens here? I thought there would be I thought there was gonna be a door on the other side. Oh, and you have to plug it in. You're right. Where is? There you go. I'm gonna move it. I think I just want to. Oh my god, I remembered how to do that. It came to me so naturally. Why was that thing sparking at me? Oh, okay. Oh, because my jetpack is getting power. It has to. Oh my god, it'd be so funny if it was like. I don't know why. I like the elevators announcing the floor that you're on, you know? Like, second floor. That's what we need. Only they're not going by, they're going by meters, which I guess is fair. Okay. What do we do? I feel so like, I don't even know what the first thing to do. You know what, actually? I do know what the first thing is we're gonna do. We're gonna dismantle this crash site right here, because that's supposed to be a thing we're able to do now, right? We can rename the floors. Oh, so instead of 23 meters, it's gonna be... F. Yes! Get out of here, you disgusting pile of junk. Trash on my landscape. Get out of here. Okay, is there anything new that's like... I feel like all this looks the same as before, you know? Oh yeah, and then this... Respawn point. Closest respawn point. Okay. So it's just the bed from Minecraft. Got it. Okay, yeah, I don't know where we even begin. You couldn't... I think that they just didn't think of it as a thing that you would do necessarily to destroy the, like, crash sites, you know? It's kind of like in Subnautica, you know, you don't destroy the crashed pods, right? So I feel like they just didn't really think of that as a thing people would want, and so they didn't implement it. And then after player feedback, they were like, yeah, okay, we'll get rid of it. You guys don't like it. Or at least give you the option to, you know? Yeah, no, I already checked. I mean, the hub, we're done. I'm done with everything already. We beat everything. It's just, I mean, there's stuff to unlock still that, I don't know, I don't really care about, I guess. This, I mean, we can do it. It's just, what is it? Fluctuator? How much do I have those? No. Oh, the picture was different for that. Interesting. Okay, I don't remember where we're making these things. I think in that cave over there. Remember what like any of this stuff is. Oh, you said I can put that in there?
Usually when a human receives a gift or a prize for their hard work, They proudly display it and cherish it as a symbolic connection to their past achievements. Yet another way you are an exception to the norm. To acknowledge that you are a very special pioneer with very special ideas, I have added something very special to the awesome shop.
Very special. Always go for the golden nut. Yeah, I feel like that'll be a thing eventually. Oh wait, the shop. I think I'm just like, okay, did I... Oh, a golden cart. I must have it. Excellent. Yeah, she's always sounding like that.
Note, the golden Fix-It factory cart does not possess greater mass than the regular Fix-It factory cart and retains the same physical properties. In the
Wait,
words of
I
a
forget
dead
how we get
playwright,
those.
all that glitters is not gold. To be clear, the gold patina is not gold. Do not lick the gold.
Special?
If your bare skin comes in contact with the gold, please seek immediate medical assistance.
Oh.
If your bare skin comes in contact with the gold, please
Oh.
inform Fix-It authorities that you are hallucinating bears. You think I am joking.
How do you know
This
what I'm
has
gonna
happened.
hallucinate?
Allergies to not gold patina are even more serious than phantom bears.
I don't remember how we get the, cars. Or like the thing that we just bought. We don't construct it. What does H do? Oh, it just puts our hands away. Okay. Oh, probably the equipment thing. Not the equipment one is the enclosed this thing. Yeah, that guy, okay. Deuterium. I don't have any ingots. Poor. I'm poor. Okay. Well, let's see. What are you? Road barrier. Corner road barrier. Road barrier. How do we forget how to... Nuclear, since you didn't touch it at all? Oh. But that means... But that means, poison. Oops. Skins. Oh. Material. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess let's... Maybe the first thing we do is take a tour so we remember where stuff is in case we need it. And then we can work on ballistic warp drive. Oh yeah. fine. I was realizing that I had no control over my landing. I was just hurtling toward the ground. We're fine. Everybody's fine. I didn't die. Okay, had all our fuel and stuff happening here. We had coal, I believe. That was... What are you? Thing right now. Oh, yeah. Plastic, rubber. Okie dokie. It's loud. Oh, the train. The train is loud. I got a car. I forgot how far it was. Ah! Disgusting. Happening to you? Idle. Oh. Forgot how good these like machine animations and stuff were. Oh, starting up again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Stressful. That thing is stressful. That is a stressful machine. Right. Turbo Town. Drone ports. Many drones. What? I'm just like, who did this? Who's responsible for, like, did this make sense to someone? Did this make sense to you? This made sense to your brain? All right. Not my brain. It was my brain? You sure? You're sure it was me that did all this? I only have myself to blame. Okay. Alright, Train. Yes, very good. That goes over there. That's all the, like, shiny stuff. Let's go. I remember that being... I think that was, like, the... one of the latest things that we worked on. That and then the other power thing, I'm pretty sure. But... let's look. And then, yeah, I mean, maybe we'll go on to nuclear. Probably not today. Oh, definitely not today. But maybe over the next couple of days that we're playing or something. I reinstalled the game because my computer had died, and so I had to reinstall everything. And today I just opened it to make sure that it worked. But I haven't, I haven't opened it at all, so... Okay. I feel like if everything is loud, then the game is too loud. It's like all the machines. Once you get around the machines, it's like... machines, the trains, that thing. Factory volume. This is a mess. Oh my gosh. What the... Oh my god, and these things, the like hyper tubes, you don't have to connect them all to that now. We can just connect them to each other. Wait a minute. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah. That's so much nicer. We have a lot of tidying to do is what's going on, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. 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 Am I okay? I don't... Am I good? I don't even know... How do I heal myself? This thing? Okay, we're fine. Okay. We gotta be more careful. Isn't there something that's like... Am I not supposed to be able to, like, switch my... How do I do this? Parachute. Yeah, I have a parachute. But I don't remember the keybinds to switch this thing. When we're already in, like, moving. If you have full health, you won't die from a fall. You'll have 1 HP left. Okay. Like, no matter the height, you'll never die from full health. Any height? Oh, okay. That's nice. I love this game. So yeah, that's one of the updates is they allow you now to daisy chain the electricity points on the machines rather than needing I'm gonna get pissed off at that. I'm gonna do that a lot, I bet. Okay, carefully, carefully. Yeah, I haven't been playing, so I'm exploring and experiencing all of this for the first time. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with, like, this right now. Is it control? Wait, what does that do? No. But I don't know what it is. Equipment. Key bindings. Is it just open your inventory and... Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm just trying to remember. Yes. That is the, Ooh! Oh, radiation. Never mind. I'll deal with you later. Manually swap. That's okay. I just, you know, don't want to do it wrong if there's a better way that I could be doing it. Alright, and then we had this little building here. Aluminum stuff. Right. Okay. Well, we already started kind of doing design stuff here. Why don't we... No, factory cart. Materials. Concrete. Coated concrete. Is it shiny? Invalid custom. Oh, those are walls. Those are walls. That's different. What other stuff do we have? Okay, and... I wonder how the ceiling lights look now. We already have lights up there. What is this? Just goes nowhere. What are you doing? Okay. Wait, what? Oh. This is disconnected. Okay, well, we found what we can work on. Let's figure out what this is doing and where it's going and why it's not working. We have crystals coming in from somewhere. Also this. Who needs stairs when you can fly? I mean, we have elevators now. We could just get rid of this and we can put in an elevator. And we're gonna fix the, like, all the power lines everywhere too, so. What is the point of view? Where are you coming from? God. I can't go higher. Oh God. Ow. I'm scared. I spent 4 hours on everything. That means nothing. Always spending 4 hours on some crap. I didn't... Okay, look. I didn't realize that the source of this was 7 miles away. Again, who did this? Who's responsible for this? I can't believe someone would do this. Unbelievable. Cost multiplier, so you can do a 100x cost factory. Okay. I didn't see that. But yeah, you could do that. Right? I feel like I'm... Oh yeah, there's like a cave over here. Well, maybe this is where we could set up like a truck, right? We could set up trucks instead of this infinite long thing, but then they have to go like over the mountain is the issue. Over the mountain and like to the thing. Well, we have trains too. Yeah, I mean, it's just this is where it's kind of... And fuel. Okay, let's not get too excited. What if we just figure out how this works? Okay, so these guys are 240 and 240, so we got 480. Now, we have that conveyor belt measuring thing that we also have learned about. First, let's figure out what we were... I'm not sure what we were making with this quartz, or why it's just sitting here now. Because clearly I disconnected it from the stuff for some reason. Okay. So that just goes all the way past this, and then down. What's up, Dirty Z? Thank you. Down here. And then I think it just splits off into all these machines here. Yeah. It's down there, splits into there. And then these we're constructing silica. And the silica was going who knows where, just over here, somewhere. What were we using it for? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 37.5, 22.5. Where is our calculator? We need to do math. We have an input of 480. We have 7 machines. I feel like... I'm not really sure what we were doing with the silica is my problem. I don't know what it was making, so... What is this? Nothing. Just a room. Just a room with no view. Oh, the search bar. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what we were doing with the silica. This is making aluminum sheets, which are going into here. Okay, and then aluminum casing. Yeah, so I don't know. Whatever we were making with the silica, I feel like we... the end result has been, like, dismantled, so I'm not sure what that was doing. But let's... I'm just gonna tidy stuff up. We talked about, like, fixing the electrical lines and such, so... where is the main inn? It's coming from over here, right? So that is... this thing. What are these? Cross beam. Shelf beam? Metal beam. Oh yeah, and then these. Oh, cool. Okay. I want to know how do you tell it which direction you want to go when you're in the hypertube? Like the train track. Oh, okay, so just you can see it like coming up and you just get ready to press it or whatever. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. We have all these guys on this level over here. And this section here, which... This... First thing, let's get rid of these power bolts. Okay. I hope I like it with the glass. We dismantle filter. Yeah, there you go. I know what sound is gonna piss me off. That thing. So I think, let's see, we have this little power thing here because the power's coming in from down here. Okay, and that connects all the way out there. Okay. Let's see. Foundations. This is why I feel like I wanted to play a game like this, because I feel like I'm in more of a designing mood right now, And then maybe soon I'll feel more like doing the other more factory stuff. But I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But definitely for like today, I guess I feel like doing this designy stuff. That's what I've been enjoying about Jurassic World Evolution, or what I had been before this week, or you know, the past week. And then everything got crazy. Forget how to quick switch is what I was looking for. There we go. Forget how to do. Oh yeah, I was like, we have different hot bars, right? Why, yes, we do. Haunted King, thank you for the 89-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello. Unit, how are you doing? How is your... Well, it's the weekend now. I just feel like everything is so loud. Every time I change the volume, it just feels like it doesn't change very much. Clank, clank, clang. Put these. Almost the weekend. Still at work for now? Ah, okay. Oh, we don't need these ones here. That thing there. Okay. That for? Oh, maybe one of the things above us, we were gonna have it come down. Maybe the silica? Oh yeah, silica question marks? Nice job, me. Hell yeah. Silica question mark, you're right. The issue being here, I can't really get through that way. We need to put the door on the other side, but then all this crap in the way. Carrie, have you been watching the EWC games? Like, did you watch, was it, I think, FaZe v Liquid yesterday? No? Okay. There is one person watching the games who has just cheering for FaZe, and it is ear-splitting. And you can hear her over everyone, everything else, every kill. She is shrieking. It's a lot. It's really a lot. It's like, I like FaZe, and I am almost like rooting for them to lose just because of how much screaming there's been. I don't know who it is. Just wish she would stop. I don't know. Just wish she would stop. Okay, because I'm thinking that, like, we need a way to get from here to there, but we've got all these conveyor belts, you know? So, how do I get over them if we've got this in the way? You don't. So... I'm really surprised. Yeah, obviously I've been I've been streaming, so I haven't been, paying attention to the game, but I looked up and saw that they had, which was, yeah, that's pretty shocking. I'm pretty shocked by that. Not that GK is not good, but like, damn, FaZe is just that good. Hi. How's it going? The factory calls me. That's true. Much worse one. Okay, so, oh, and I just messed myself up. Let's see. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, everything's disconnected, so you don't get to watch the dance of the items, but you can watch the beam cross the factory for a few seconds. I'll be right back. Thank you, thank you. We're going to scream louder. She taps on the sign. Oh, Jesus Christ. See you later. See you later. I don't know how to say your name. That's a lot of use. Guy from the islands, thanks. See ya. Okay, so I'm thinking... That goes down there. There. Yeah, okay. Uh, 4-meter wall. Oh. How do we fix the corner having like that? A beam, I guess? Or pretend like you can't see it. As if. Yeah, what do we do with that? Can I put the wall... Maybe if we place the wall... differently. Or this differently. One or the other. Oops. Press the wrong button. So, like, I'm trying to put it that way. It's definitely not what I was trying to do. I think it's a pretend like you don't notice it kind of situation here. Well, wait, they're still on map 2, right? Or are they on map 3? I still see map 2 on the stream. But GK took the first map, so... Doesn't it depend on what happens the next map? Oh, you mean like if FaZe win the whole thing, not just if they win this map? Okay, I thought you were saying like if they win this round. Okay. Okay, okay. No. Not your bad. For an unrelated reason, I'm just gonna chug my coffee real quick. I am getting lots of sleep. I don't know what you're talking about. Just gotta close my eyes for like 15 minutes or so. Don't worry, I'm not sleeping, I promise. I'm gonna do this. I feel like I'm not clear on like what I'm doing. That's why it's just like, this isn't working for me. I don't know. I'm not happy. We're gonna need to get the silica thing is gonna have to go and if we're gonna have it join this, because I don't want to redo all of that but I want to figure out this thing that we're doing, so that's what I'm trying to get to right now, but it's kind of weird. It's always weird when you're trying to step into what, like, an unfinished project, even if it's a video game project, you're still like, wait a minute. Where is anything? How is anything? These two machines are accepting copper from, I think we have a really long conveyor belt outside, basically. And then going into that, which goes there. I actually don't remember who's won the rest of the EWCs. All I remember is the secret one last year. BDS twice and then secret. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that Falcons and the entire event are pretty disappointed by their exit. This isn't, I feel like they are owned by, like, the Falcons org is also has a business and interest in the EWC. So it's like, it's kind of like their event, you know? Not when you want to lose. Oh, that's better. Wait, no, it's not. Just kidding. I hate it. I hate that little thing. Oops. Okay, these. Yeah, whenever I see BTS, for me, that's like behind the scenes, you know? And it almost never means behind the scenes. That's almost never what people are talking about. That's always what my brain goes to, and... Nope. Okay, wait, before I do that, we need to get the conveyor belt for, this. Silica... it's a lot of silica, so we should do... fast belts, probably. And how do you change the direction? Okay, so that's here. That needs to go into one of these things. Oops. 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 Pressing all the wrong buttons. Trying to, like, sample stuff so that it's... I don't have to try and find it in the menus. Right there. Okay, what button is it? I know there's toggle build mode. Okay, there we go. That's what it means. It's gonna take me a minute to remember which buttons to press. Let's see. Oh, that goes over here. We could, let's see. Is it better if I put it over here? It's just because we're like right on the ground, so we gotta work around that. I think that's actually better over on that side. Okay, machines, transport, production is gonna, no. Logistics, okay. Alright. I keep pressing that button by accident. Approximately. I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. Alright. Now this. Toggle build mode. Straight curve. Default. Okay. Wait, the whole... Wait a minute. Who are you? I think I placed the thing wrong, but I forget how it works, so I'm trying to do it like this to see if that helps. Oops. That's not gonna help. Floor hole. We didn't do that. Okay. Okay. Now fix that. Okie dokie. Okay, and then let's see, we have the door, joystick joined, an NA team, an NAR6 team? Did he? Is that true? Is that news? She says, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. You saw a tweet about it? Okay. What are the other players that they have announced? Carrie? Or have they announced anything else, or is it just they've... Because I don't know. Okay, so let's see. I was doing this, and let's... Thinking... Just him. Okay, okay. Am I dying? What is that? Is that just the sound of the rain? That's terrible. Why does it sound so loud? Is it because it's glass? Oh my god, I hate it. How do we make that not sound like that? It's so loud and unpleasant. I don't know if it's because of this or if it's full frame window. Oh, yeah. Architecture. Oops. Put that there. Okay. It's just very loud. Rain volume. Okay. I was just like, is this a byproduct of the like roof type that I have made, or is it that it's always going to be like that no matter what I do? Oops. All right. So back to what we were doing. Let's do... I feel like the volume is like perfect now. It's just... like I can hear that it's raining. It still sounds like it's raining hard, but I don't feel like the sky might be exploding. That was very loud. Okay. Oh yeah, here I was gonna see if we could do like, let's see, control. It's awkward. Half foundation. Oh, maybe that's what I want to be doing here. Okay. I forgot that we had half foundations. It's going from a different type of building game, which has a lot of tools, to this one is like, it's not that this game is like not good, you know, but it's very different in terms of like the tools that you have for positioning things and all. So I feel like I'm just trying to, I've got to like reacquaint myself with the way that the building works in this game. And my brain is still kind of focused on like the Jurassic World stuff, which is not how this works. And that's okay. It's just... oh, I see.
It's just the relearning process. Is that on the ground? Yeah. Whoa. The lights just turned on very suddenly. Not sure how I feel about that. I think I'm just gonna put regular walls instead. It's like over here, this part's exposed, so I think that's fine. It's too much. Okay. Let's see. And then what is all of this over here for? Nothing, I guess, because this is just coming in here and going that way. And this, I guess we could put like a road or something maybe here. I think that's probably what I was doing. Okay. Nah. Everything else is concrete. It looks weird if that like one thing is not. Excuse you. I guess if we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay. You may be excused. Let's see. One of those. Okay. Oh, because this is the half foundation, right? So, how do I get it to go there? I want to put this on a half. Oops. Shit. So, oop, like that. Oops. Keep the misclicking. Oh boy. Okay. Just like that. Hooray! Okay. Now get rid of that. Put that there. And then this back. Nice. Okay. And let's see. On this side. Yeah, I can do like that. Okay, so now the quartz will go down there and onto this belt. Well, sorry, not the quartz, the silica, because by this point it's been turned into silica for something. Don't know what we're doing with it yet, but that's what it is. That's what it is doing. So... Excuse you. The problem is I'm still not sure what to do with this spot. Hi, Timo. Wants to be in the desk bed. Oops. Yeah, okay. I don't hate that. Alright. How am I gonna do this, though? 'Cause I don't really like this whole thing. Okay. Because we have the electricity coming from here. That's our, like, primary input. We want to redo our electrical because now we can make it look less dumb. Let's see. Dismantle G. I hit the wrong button. There we go. So it comes to that point. And I had been kind of looping it around. Hi, Circuit. How are you doing? Back to the factory. Whoop, there goes gravity. How do I know what color the thing is that's in front of me? Nope. How do I... Is there like eyedropper, you know? I don't think that's a thing. Let's see, customizer. Okay. So I want to make this work. I don't know. Sticks out. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Uh... It's like sticking out a lot further than I thought. My bad. It's hard to tell. Okay. Well. Let's see. Make the whole thing smaller. We have a drone up there too, but I'm gonna just reposition stuff. Well, I think actually we have like a couple of weeks where don't really have any games coming out, and I feel like I've been playing a lot of FPS games recently, so I'm happy to play something that's like creative. And I played a lot of Jurassic World Evolution, still really enjoying that, and it put me in the mood for this. Like the past couple of days, I was like, yeah, that sounds good. That's what I'm gonna play. Oh yeah. And I know that there are some story games that are going to be coming out. Like Wolverine is in September, for example, as one example. And after that, in October is going to be Planet Zoo 2. So I don't think I'm going to be left wanting when it comes to creativity games. Because I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to play some linear games. Oh yeah, and Control. So there's going to be some like linear story kind of games. And then I'll be just in time for some Planet Zoo to come out. I'm really excited about Planet Zoo. I hope it's good. place that on a different... Burn it down. Burn it down. Oh, wait, that... There we go. So inner corner extension 4 is what I was using. Oh, it's the, I think the half thing is messing me up. The half foundation is why this is getting so wonky. Okay, well, we're redoing it anyways, so I'm just gonna change this because it looks cool, but it's pissing me off. It's becoming too annoying to make it look good. I don't want to fight it. I just want to move on. We've got a lot of other places to spruce up now that we've got all these new features and things. Yeah, the daisy chain is going to be awesome. But I definitely don't have a impulse to play something like, to play Minecraft because I feel like we've got so many other creative types of games that I've been enjoying that, just not been looking for that. Why? There you go. Factorio? Oh yeah. That one I have not played yet. But... Oh, interesting. It shows you that it's gonna or wait. No, the railing's already there. It's just... Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried that one. I've always been turned off by the visuals of Factorio. It's been difficult for me to get past. And now that I'm playing this, I am probably not going to be looking for something like Factorio, you know? Wavy. Did they add more half wall sizes? I don't know. I don't think so. Half foundations. No. There's less like building stuff than I expected. I think for not having paid attention. It's like, you know, there's more of this functional stuff, which is great, you know. But not so much, it seems like, in terms of building stuff, I think could be better. Put like a hyper tube in there, you think? Where is it? 5. Forget how these work. 7? Oh yeah. Cool. Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking about what we can do and what I want to do. This just feels like a lot, you know? I think I'm just overwhelmed by this right now. I like the idea of turning that into a structure where we could put a hyper tube, but not for this, not right here. And I don't really like how it looks. So I want to know what other people do. Hang on. You know what I haven't looked at in a while is like, how do other people make buildings look cool? Without it being like too psychotic to build. Not as much depth, but still a ton to it. Yeah, it's definitely the... It's definitely like the... I don't know, I guess more like user-friendly look-in experience kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it. There's a change to signs, but I forget what. I don't even know where signs are. Where are the signs? Organization. There we go. You can zoop them? Oh. Okay. Wait, how do I do that? Because I was trying to do that with this stuff, and I forget what I forget how to do that. Build mode. Default? How do I change my build mode? Toggle build mode. Zoop. Oh, there we go. Yay. Okay, I forgot. I was like, I feel like there's a way to do that, or am I just being crazy right now? No, I'm not being crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, that's why I haven't been doing that, because I forgot how to do it that whole time. Huh? Huh? Excuse you? What? Why would I want to build it that direction? Are you joking? Vertical zoop? Okay. What's that? Oops. Yeah, I just am trying to decide how to make this not look so crazy. But I feel like trying to encase the structure just makes it always look so much more intense. So I'm trying to make it not too crazy looking. I think part of what I could do is just have this go to the drone thing and have the drone thing be around here instead of having it be all the way up here because it's very far away. Right. Because that's going there and then all the way up here. So we can lower this whole thing. Reduce the amount of overwhelm that I feel when I look at this. And then I think our lights will work better too because I remember this being a problem for me last time before I stopped playing. Because I was like, I put all these lights, but they're so far away that I don't feel like they're not really that effective. But I didn't want to redo anything back then. Okay, let's look at also the columns and stuff. Let's see. These things. I feel like we should use more of these and just not fill in the walls so much. Yeah, what if we do like... Hi, Laszlo.
Commander Shepard. An ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
My problem is I don't have electricity over here. Do this while I'm working so that I can, so I can hover pack, because it's difficult without that. Okay, so I'm thinking that we put, let's see, instead of this thing, instead of this, we're just gonna redo this building. Not happy with it. Oh, the game is over. Yep. Big metal pillar. Phase V Furia. Tale as old as time. So, how do we do this? I want to do like that, and then because they haven't added a piece that looks like that, for example. That's why I kind of expected that I would see more options for things, you know? And like this menu, I feel like could be better. Instead of having each of these individual things listed out. But oh well. So let's say we do that. And then inside. Walls. No, we can't. Put something. I just don't know what. Either walls or like, you know, some kind of just something to designate where like the edges are. Okay. So these. Just curious what that would look like if we combine stuff. Oh yeah. DSK. What's up, Dane? Thanks for the 2 months. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Laszlo, thanks for the 139 months. Marp, thanks for the 76 months. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm just getting myself lost in some Satisfactory. Except for this. This is unsatisfactory. What is that? What is this? It's not the same size. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just try not to look at it. Just pretend like I don't see it. How about the industrial railing? No. Barrier, modern railing, fence. Oh. Huh. I don't know, I don't hate that. Oh wait, no, I need that, and then I want this thing. Oh, wait, no, I have to have this, otherwise it's gonna look weird. That one. And then this. So also I want to put the pillar. Oop. I just like being able to see more of the support of the pillar, because otherwise it kind of feels like pointless to even bother using it. So I feel like if you can't see the foot of it, it just looks kind of weird. to-do list. But what do we do with you? Problem I'm having is that when I use the paint swatches, like this one, the color that it turns the wall is very different from the color that it turns the foundations. So I don't know how to get, like, you know, I guess that one's better. But yeah, it's like not really the same. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell because of the light, I guess. The foundations are just a different color. Also, is there still not a way to change the foundations from, like, having this border on them, you know? Because, like, if you have it without just the plain concrete, there's no border. This color is the same as that color, right? Both of these are the same. But this one, for some reason, this color and this color have to be different. Why? Why can't it just be a consistent color so that I don't have this, like, grid of contrast? Oh, I was just wondering what that was. Because I would like to make stuff have different colors, but it just feels like I don't know. I don't like how I can't control what that actually looks like, you know? It's the only way you don't have it have a border is if you use just like a gray or white. So as much as I would like to do more with the color, I feel like kind of limited because of how they impose that restriction kind of thing. Not really like a restriction, but I don't know. You know what I mean, hopefully. Well, let's say we do at least... Yeah, it's like outlined, which I don't want. Don't want that either. What if we did... No, that doesn't go. Okay. Just curious. I just don't have a way to get the wall to work with this thing, you know? Because the wall is just going to end there. And there's no piece that does that. You good, Timo? I think he just startled himself awake. I was trying to think about, like, how do I make this align with the edge there, but you can't. Well, yeah, I don't know. Oops. Alright, so... this one... Like I said, I put it all the way up here. We definitely don't need it to be this tall. So let's decide how tall we're going to make it first. Because we can also have multi-level. It's... sorry, I just had like a chill. It doesn't all have to be this one height. And obviously it also can't all be one height because of, all of that. So...
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
That's me. Addictive gamer. 100 months exactly. Thank you for the 100-month resub. Welcome back. Hello, hello. He's so cute. He's just rolling everywhere. So cute. Okay. This thing. Oh boy, am I gonna have to like reset this? I don't remember how to do any of that. Excuse me. Diamonds. If I disassemble this building, maybe I can build the where we're gonna put it first, right? And then copy paste it. Let's see. Do I want that there? Thought I was gonna land on the roof. Missed it. Just by a little bit. just don't remember how all this works, you know? It's been a while.
Unfriggin'
That
believable.
startled me. Kovic, 7 years. Thank you for the 7-year resub. Hello. Welcome back. Hi. Oh, isn't it like we can do Control C and then Control V? Nope. I thought we could copy the settings from one machine to the other. Did I invent that in my head? Evidently I did. I think I just completely made that up. So this port. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Lord above. Save me. What have I done? I'm thinking. Let's see. Well, first this is backward. There you go. And I don't know if I want to put it here or if I want to put it over on this side instead. You know, like maybe we could just put it there. 'Cause it's going from that thing to this thing. Or here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there instead. So that one is originally going up there from here. And we're just gonna do similarly. How is this thing getting fuel? Oh, it's probably picking it up from somewhere else. In its like chain of stuff, maybe? Oh, it says no power, so maybe not. Or no, that's because I disconnected everything. I don't remember what all the drone ports are doing. I remember the basics of the functionality, you know, but I don't know exactly where they're all going and what they're picking up or anything anymore. But this, I do know, needs to go in there. Because that's what it's doing in this one. disconnect that. Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure that that's gonna work because of this stuff. It all feels very crowded right here. Oops. Yeah, let's put it like here instead, so it's not directly in the way. Ooh. Yeah, it was a hectic week, Kovics, but it's nice to be back. I'm sure that things will, you know, remain hectic still for quite a while. I don't know what to do with that once it gets there. Forget how to do this. I think that's too close. Okay, I don't know how to... How do I... Oh! That's what you want to hear from somebody is like, when they're handling explosives, right? Is, I don't know how to... Not enough space to pick up the leaves. Well, just blow them up then. What do I care? Okay, drone port. Take 2. This one, we're gonna send it. That direction. Forget how we make it go up. Like, build it straight up instead of building it onto the ground. You know? I feel like we getting... I feel like I'm supposed to be able to raise this up without having to do anything. Am I crazy? Or do I need to build the things for it to attach to first? Maybe it has to attach to like to these things, you know? I'm not sure. Ah. Okay, so this and that. Oh, it's not. This thing's intersecting with that. I don't like it. Okay, there you go. And here. Oops. That. Nice. All right, so we moved this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Move that over there. And then we need to like take the settings from this one basically. Strone is like, I don't know what to do. Copy. This port goes to... Can I name it the same thing, or is it gonna freak out? Okay. And just to see what happens. Oh, it like lowered and oh. Oh my god, I thought that was just gonna crash into the ocean. I really thought that was just... It was gonna start going down and it was never gonna stop. It's like, am I just watching this drone fly to its doom? Okay, cool. So this thing's filling up from that storage. They don't have a piece that does what I just did, do they? These are inverted corners. No, they only have like this and it's flat on top. Oh, jeez. I just was not expecting there to be legs right there. I did not like that. Okay, so let's see. The other thing, we're trying to still work on the like walls and stuff so that we can get different electricity lined up. Not sure. Oh, the drone landed. Okay. Okay, so it's working. It was picking up stuff and now it's going. Okay. I feel like there's so many weird ambient noises that I don't know if I ever noticed before, and now they're kind of freaking me out. I feel like I'm like, I can hear it just in the background. Maybe when I had played before, I probably turned it all down. Oh. Oh, these shit. I forgot that there is the ramps that have the the like smooth underside, I guess. It's a problem if I do it this way. Oh. I don't know what to do about these little walls. I just don't like that I can't figure out how to get this to align, like, flush with the edge. Because it's designed to be splitting the edge, I guess. So maybe I just can't. It's a pipe dream. Let it go. Can't always get what you want. How did I do that before where I got it to go like that? I guess we could just go like that and then go like that. What about this little dude? Oh, you can zoop that? That's different, so I'm not sure what this little guy is about. Oh, you attach those to it? What about the pillars? Or this thing? Oh, you can't put it on top. Why can't I put stuff on top of it? Oh wait, I forgot. It's oh well. That's some of the items do that. Not all of them though. But what does the painted thing look like when you do that? Yeah, okay. I don't mind that thing. Wonder what if we do it like that. Okay. I don't know. I just... The fuck? What? What was that? That was weird. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Yeah, they really... I don't know, I thought that they would have added more pieces to build with, but they have not. Finding myself trying to create the same kinds of shapes that I was in the past, and I still can't do it because it's not a part of the game yet. Maybe one day. There's 137 months. Thank you so much for the 137-month resub. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. We're kicking it off with a return to the factory. I don't know if I like having a second column here like that or not. Yeah. But I think we mirror it on the other side if we can. So like this we do on the second one. It's gonna be just making sure that we're measuring right. Oh, but if I do that... Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay, wait. That's that. And then this one, we'd have to move this guy. But that means we'd have to move that. Let's just see. One and a half. Oops. Wait, do these have a... Oh yeah, we should be using the bigger one. Why am I using the small one here? Every time it, like, changes position, it also changes the direction that it's rotated, which is very annoying. I wish I could, like, I don't know if I can lock it. Like, lock the rotation. Part of my frustration is probably just because I'm forgetting how to do stuff, you know? Like, I forget how the tools work. So it makes things a little... Planning on doing nuclear stuff this time. My focus for right now is I want to enjoy the creative side of it because I know that that's what sounds really good to me right now. And I don't know if I care so much about trying to do a bunch of factory stuff as opposed to doing more like refactoring. Factoring. You know? That makes sense? Okay, does that look symmetrical? This one? So I guess it just depends. I mean, I've planned that I will play this for a while. My mom gets here tonight, so I'm gonna have to go get ready for that. And so I'm just kind of like, I don't know, it sounds good to play this. Right now, the creative part of it sounds fun. And we'll just see what I feel like doing. As time goes on and my feelings change, I'll decide what I want to do. Okay, so that's... the... I don't think it's really like an explosion thing. I think it's more a toxic waste issue. But I don't know because I've never done it. That's not symmetrical because this one starts... It's hard to tell. 1.5. So this has to be here, actually. This doesn't matter if it's perfectly... I don't need it to be perfectly symmetrical. The rest of it isn't going to be. That's cool. I feel like it looks kind of weird to put it on that. It almost looks less stable. What's up? Yeah, I mean, things are good, hectic these days. Just trying to keep up, I feel like, most of the time. How about you? I'm gonna have to get going pretty soon. Yeah, you know what they don't have? Round-edged roofs. They've got these round pieces, but there's a whole bunch of different stuff that they could put in here, but they haven't. I use a Shure SM7B and Native Instruments Complete Audio 6 Mark II. If I do that. Oops. Okay. So... what about the floor slash roof? Oops. That's not what I wanted to click. Oops. If I start it there, it's gonna be half off. We have to start it on top, I think. Audio. Yeah, maybe I was consolidating some of the commands and things. I'm working on moving it off of Stream Elements, and that was one of the little projects. I feel like I've got like 50 little projects just in various states of completion, and that's one of them, is moving everything off of Stream Elements. And just I've been in the process. What the hell am I looking at? Why is that not aligned to that? What? Are these... what is wrong with these half foundations? Maybe that's the issue. The half foundations are wonky. Probably because they have to account for the walls, so it's like this half thing that it's doing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of picturing a... oops. Something like this. So I've been moving the commands off of Stream Elements and rather trying to put it on a... but like, look at this. What is this? What? That's horrible. Hang on. How do I... guys, no. What am I doing wrong? Because this... that's awful. I hate that. What is happening? And there's like a gap between these two. Okay, well, we're not using those. They suck. I don't like it. I'm unhappy. Let's use... We're going to do the... Oh wait, what about coated concrete? And what about if we use the half foundations with coated concrete instead? Oh, right. This column is not on the same grid as everything, too, so we have to not use that as our point of reference. Let's go over here. Not there. No, it's not the same. I know it's not because of how I built it. I'm just trying to make sure I'm aligning it with the correct grid while this one can stay off grid. That's fine. But like that, I needed to make sure that this was going the right way. Slightly wider than half a regular foundation. Something. I don't know. But that's okay. We'll make it work. These are shiny. Ooh. That looks fancy. Because I'm thinking what else we can do is use the catwalks here, right? What if we do... Can't zoop it that way? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's just the shadow on the inside. Makes it look like a different color. Okay. And I'm thinking... Let's see. These are all 2 meters. We can make them the 4-meter ones. This game is it's pretty wonderful. Yeah, I get that. Definitely put a lot of hours into it. And even that I mean I'm happy right now to be doing I feel like I can tell that I was right with what I wanted to do because I have that just the taste for something with like a creative edge to it. But it's also nice to not have to try to regain all of the stuff that I had built, you know, over the many hundreds of hours that I already put into this game. Starting completely from scratch, I wouldn't have been doing any of this right now. Okay. How do let's figure out this corner here, and then I want to figure out the electricity thing. Start from scratch every major patch, especially if they add something huge. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but the thing is, I think your barometer for what is something huge sounds like not matching to mine, you know? Because if you've restarted from scratch already, I don't think they've added anything to me in this game that is worth completely starting over from like 100, like just from scratch. Yeah, I mean, I would still have to build up a lot to get to here, and I don't feel like dealing with all that. Yeah, I saw that there's more in terms of what options you have for customizing your start, but yeah, it's a grind. You've got to get all the little things, you got to find all the stuff, you got to research stuff. That takes time to unlock. It's not instant. Whole bunch of crap. Yeah, that's cool though. I mean, like it's not that I won't ever do that. It's just right now I was definitely not in the mood for a complete restart. I wanted to jump straight in on doing stuff like this. And here we are. I'm happy. Yeah, I mean from closed beta, but from the main release to now, I don't know. I don't see it as worth like starting from complete zero for. Right. Yeah, this is the only like world that I really put a lot of time into. So right. Yeah, and my mood right now is definitely more in I'm definitely more in the mood for the design stuff. At least today. Today, probably tomorrow, you know, whenever the well, I guess I'm not streaming tomorrow because my mom's gonna be here, but you know, the next days that we play. We gotta do this different. I just realized. We gotta do it from this one. Oops. Ark Survival. I don't know anything about Ark Survival besides that it has dinosaurs, but yeah, I mean, I still feel like, I guess it depends on, there's updates and then there's most games now it'll be a DLC. If it's like a large update, right, you're gonna get it's gonna be a DLC and not just like an update. Ark has an ending. Most people don't know that. Just like Satisfactory, prefer having a goal. Besides, just keep going. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know Ark had a beginning, to be honest. I mean, you know, beyond the survival part of it. Okay. Oh wait, this thing. This aligns with the wall. No, that's in the half piece. Wait, is that where it's supposed to be? Yes. An optional mode in this game for tower defense. What are you defending against? Oh, I see my problem. We're defending against inefficiency. wasted fuel. Not on my watch. Oops. The spiders attack, but are pretty dumb. Okay, well, I feel like what you're describing is just a different game, though. You know? They don't... I mean... I feel like this game is definitely more about building stuff than killing stuff. Coffee Stain Games did make the tower defense game Sanctum before. They made one. But you gotta make another one. All your games gotta be the same genre. Yeah, I mean, I don't see that as a part of this game. It just doesn't really make sense to me. For the game to have something like that would be very odd. There are mods for that? There you go. That's cool. Mod to enable more killing. The killing in this game isn't enough. I need more. My bloodlust cannot be sated. Okay, what? Who's making that noise? Who is it? Because it's pissing me off. Okay, so I was working on this. Such a weird noise. Uh-oh. Ah! Running out of electricity. Yeah, right? Then you gotta deal with your machines breaking down and stuff. I wanted a chill factory building experience. I didn't sign up for all that. I'm happy for them to use their resources to focus more on improving the factory, like, you know, this part of the game rather than, oops, building like a bunch of game modes that I don't really want. It's my problem with other games too, is instead of them just making the game good, they're like, what if we made 14 other modes? And all of them are gonna be like half-cooked. Just to say we have more shit in the game than we do. Oh, it's one of these things making those noises? Yeah, you're right. You're right, it is. I feel like these ones look weird to me, whereas those ones make sense because they feel more like they're supporting the structure. These ones look weird. But in order to make them not look weird, let's see, will that make this part look weird? Let's try and see. It's just difficult without, that. Not the protagonist, thank you for the 79-month resub and welcome back. Thank you for the 79 months. It's good to see you. It's nice to be kind of back. I was gone for like a week. Okay, so what does that look like if we do this? What does this part look like up top? Yeah, I did the opt-out thing for the Twitch AI or whatever. I did indeed opt out. I don't know how much it matters that I opt out. But I did. I feel like that's not... It's not aligned. Okay. Alright, that's... Eventually, I will do this right. It's just slightly off. I guess if we do it from here. There you go. Yeah, see, that's what I'm like. I turned it off, but I kind of... It feels like one of those things where it's like... They want to do it, they're gonna do it. And giving you an opt-out, opt-in toggle feels very performative, I guess. Feels very like, we promise we're not gonna use your data. If you opt out, we totally promise. You trust us, right? You hit the little checkbox. You hit the little checkbox, that means we won't use it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Pinky swear. Pinky promise. So I'm supposed to have like my appointment with a therapist for, I don't know, in a few weeks or whatever. And I just can imagine them being like, so like tell me, you know, what brings you in today? And it's like, I don't know, being alive and the fact that like I feel like every piece of news or every email I get, every notification is just, we're gonna pay you less, we're gonna scrutinize your content more, we're gonna, like, everything is worse for you at all times. Everything we do is just worse for you, worse for you, worse for you, better for us. And I don't know how to not be exhausted by that. I just don't know. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to not find that. Just exhausting on a... Don't seek out news. Okay, but like, what if the knowledge is already inside of my head? Yeah, also, like, pretending not to know what's going on in the world does not make it not happening either. That's my... Oops. No, yeah, and that's the thing too, is like one way or another, either you look at the news or the news finds you. Yeah, and I feel like the thing is, I don't even really look at the news. I just know what's going on out there, you know? Like, it's not even that I'm referencing something specific because I saw the news or anything, you know? It's just... It's just the awareness of what it's like out there. Is it almost 3? Okay. That's not the meme though. Yeah, you gotta respect the meme. Get it right. Yeah, it's what's nerve-wracking, I think, is seeing how much people are talking about the how like AI will reference itself as a source, and how like I've noticed people, I noticed when people started doing that, when you're I stopped to read what you typed and I completely forgot what I was saying. I actually have no idea what I was saying. What was I? Oh yeah, how it's like people will write articles. So like companies will write articles that they'll say like you know, if like for example, I was searching for a fridge, right? Or I was like looking at fridges, and so like Samsung, for example, will write an article that's like top 10 refrigerator brands, and they will talk about the other ones, but they will list themselves, of course, as number 1. We think we're the best because of XYZ. And then the AI looks at that and is like, oh, this website says that this company is like the best. This is number 1. This is the number 1 rated on some websites, you know? Wait, how did I do this? Oh, we did this, I see what I did. Right, and then, I actually don't know how we got that, because I built it off of this one. How did I do that? So yeah, they just like... Huh. They just like learn from... I don't know. People just lie, basically, to trick the AI into stuff. Yeah, I just built it too far back. Just got kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, I started laughing because it's like, I really don't look at the news, basically, ever. I mean, I look at Reddit and stuff, and I wouldn't say that my frustration with the world stems purely from looking at the news too much, is, I guess, the long and short of it. And the other part of it is like knowing what's going on in the world or not is not what creates the feelings that I have, I guess. Yeah, see, I really did something weird because we were like doing this like half and half thing, and so like this now is here, whereas on the other side it's not. So I'm trying to figure out how to get it to like match up. Oh wait, okay, so this one it is. It's just that okay. And that comes to the halfway point of this foundation thing. Reddit's the worst. Okay, but like, Reddit is the worst because of... You think that that's where I'm getting my news, or like... Because it also has like a subreddit for, you know, computers and building stuff and like, I don't know, just like random crap. So... It's like YouTube, you know? It's like a content aggregator. And I feel like what you get out of it is what you make. And if you just don't, like, I don't know, if you don't choose how you interact with it, then it's chosen for you, I guess. Well, I'm definitely, there's parts of Reddit that are not good, but it's on its own, I feel like not to blame. Most of the suburbs you spend time. Yeah, it's really, it's like, it's just like a, it's like it's like a forum of forums, basically. And you have to choose which ones you want to interact with or not. And that added effort is, I guess, what turns people away. Whereas something like Reddit, or not Reddit, Twitter and stuff, it's just kind of automated more. Oops, I can't really see where I put that. Because my problem right now that I'm having is the transition from this bridge to this part of the building that I'm not liking. So I'm trying to figure out kind of like that thing. I don't like how that is. Maybe we just leave it open there. And we put the door here instead. But I can't put it on the half. That's the issue. Oh, we can if I do it like this. Let's do this. Yeah, like, that's one of the things. Like, you'll find video game subreddits. Some of them suck. Some of them it's just good for learning, or I don't know. There's a whole bunch of random crap. And that's, yeah, that's why I'm like, it's not dissimilar from something like YouTube, where, yeah, there's a bunch of crap on it, but if you only look at the crap, then that's all you're gonna see. That's new. The roll-up gate? Or, I don't know if it's new, but I don't remember it from before. so it feels new. Okay, so here's where, like, I don't know how to get this to not look stupid like that. I guess we gotta do... We'll just make the rest of the column to obscure it. They added... Oh, in 1.1? Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like that's new. I don't remember it from before. I guess we could also use these ones. Maybe? Not sure. Not sure how I feel about that. Especially because it's flat on the other side. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Or this. I kind of think I'm just gonna make the whole thing, like, this is a weird elevation change that we don't really need to keep. Oh, it's this thing is off, isn't it? Yeah, because see that one... Oh, yeah, because that one's different. Oh, boy. Well. Tried once human. No. I have not tried once human.
I'm Commander Shepard. An ammunition is my favorite.
Why is
streamer
that
on
like
the
that?
Citadel.
Why am I having such a weird issue with this thing? Okay. Is it like that? Yeah. That's why everything is wrong. Consumed 1,000 hours of your life for a free game. That's a lot of hours. I don't even have 1,000 hours in Satisfactory. I don't think I have 1,000 hours for another game. Like endless stuff. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like... I don't think that's the kind of game I'm in the mood for necessarily these days. Pretty happy with this, and then, like I said, we're gonna have some other games coming out pretty soon that I'm pretty excited about. In Siege, well, no, in Siege, yeah, but not in this game. In this, I have like 600. In Siege, maybe. It's hard because I have multiple accounts. I need to check what the other ones, like what all the other accounts had for time, but I have no idea. I think I don't know, and like part of it too is sometimes it's just you're sitting in the menu, so I feel like that doesn't count. like up here? I can't go any higher? Okay, no, there we go. Okay, so then this is a half off. I think. Hi, DB. You're gonna be sad when I tell you that I'm gonna leave soon. As in, like, now. But I gotta go. My mom's gonna be here. Why is this? Why am I? How is this possible? How are we doing this? How is that? Oh my god, I don't think that's lined up again. It's still not. It's still not. I have spent the entire stream trying to build a column. No, my mom is... I'm gonna have... I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I have to, like, chain her to the desk so she can't go to my sister's house. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with this thing. Let me look at this thing. Yeah, that's right. I mean, now it is. I guess it was... I was off again the last time I built it. There's nothing more... I mean, I would love to just play this for the next 10 hours. I'm having a good time. But... I cannot. Okay. I think we finally made this. Right, and then this is gonna go there. Well, look, how else am I gonna get to 10,000 hours if I don't spend 14 hours making a staircase? It's gonna be impossible otherwise. Okay, I am pretty happy so far though with this. It does, it feels better. I like that I got rid of the roof. I might put more stuff, like not that I'm not gonna have a roof at all because I was talking about having lights, but I think we could also put the lights under here. And I was thinking about making like walkways that go over this, and we could put like an elevator and such too. But to start, I feel pretty good about this. Not sure how I feel about that necessarily still, but at least it's a good start. And like, I needed to just re-familiarize myself with everything. I still feel like, I mean, I'm gonna press the wrong buttons a lot. But gotta start somewhere. So here we are. I was gonna say me too, Acelian, but I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go finish up getting ready doing everything I need to get the house prep for my mom and then get her stuff ready to go for tomorrow. Put that in the car so I can set her up and all that. Melting City, thank you for the 103-month resub. Perry, 102 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for watching the stream. Like I said, I feel like, I mean, we made some progress. Yeah, you're gonna see me forgetting how to zoop stuff and that sort of thing. But I'm happy to... I think like I said, I feel like I made the right call in terms of I want to pick up where I left off so that I can spend more time refining. Because it's kind of like what I did with, what's it called? Jurassic World, you know? It's like you do all of the big stuff and then you like hone in and detail and detail and detail and detail. And I did that kind of with Jurassic World where we got to, you know, I was like in a sandbox. I'm like, okay, here's all the big stuff. And now we're doing the detail. And now we're, you know, and all that fine detail starts to make it look really nice. But by the time I got there for Satisfactory, I had already spent, you know, 600 hours trying to get to phase 5 and finish all of that. So I didn't really feel like doing any of this. And now I have just all of the resources and everything, and we can just like build. And then maybe in a couple of days I'll feel like doing some of the other more machiney engineering stuff, but
Munition is my
not
favorite
today.
streamer on the Citadel.
I need to get my feet back under me a little bit. Cooter, thank you so much for the 129-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 129 months. Thanks for watching the stream today. Thanks for being here. And like I said, I put Sunday on the schedule. I plan to stream on Sunday. I'm gonna be helping my mom get everything ready and helping my sister and stuff. So I'm not really sure how it's gonna go tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you on Sunday, and if not, then we will pick this back up during the week on Monday. And I hope you all have a really good night. Thank you again for watching the stream today, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.